All right, what's good, chat? Hey, Hydration, how you doing? Hopefully good. Okay, we're just gonna get right into this. So obviously this is routing, so I kind of made like a save with all the important graces, so we can kind of go through stuff and just like one at a time, figure everything out. I think it'll just make it a lot easier if we have like the checkpoints that we need, and we can just like figure out each section like block by block. I think that makes sense like for this kind of run because there's a lot of stuff that we got to do, like a lot. So okay, first off, I do want to like figure out like what the best strat is for certain bosses. Like for example, Margit. That's not the right hand. Like, is parrying better for Margit, or should we just go straight in for damage? Because I'm not really sure. Like, I'm guessing parrying will be better, but I'm really not sure, to be honest. And it might not be as safe as well, so it is like kind of the start of the run, which means, I mean, to be fair, there's a lot of item grabbing before this, so it still is a time waster if we were to get hit here. Out of all the main bosses, I'm good at Margit, but I like Morgott a lot better because Margit has some weird attacks that, depending on your positioning, can be bad. But we'll go through it. We'll go through it. So I gave myself Assassin's Gambit. We're gonna do the routing on how to get that later. Same thing with Bloody Slash, which we might not actually end up using, because technically this isn't. We could technically use this really to damage ourselves, but I just thought this will make it faster for testing. And then I also got Bloodhound Step because we're gonna be killing that guy with fall damage like every single time for runes and stuff. So let's just get this set up first, and then we'll see how the Margit fight is with parries versus without parries. I really just do more like a damage test, to be honest. Okay. I do have Claw Mark Seal if we end up using Flame Grant Me Strength, but I don't think we're going to use it, to be honest. I mostly just grabbed it because it's like, it's an option, but I don't think it's going to be very good. I think it's going to be kind of bad, actually. But we'll see what kind of damage we're doing here. Because I'm not entirely sure. I can't remember if we tested this last time or not. That's pretty good for one hand, I can't lie. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, can't lie. I can get little hits into. We don't have a way to get FP back though, which might end up being an issue, actually. We might need to put on... How do we get that again? I think it's... Is it from the assassin, or is it from that one room? I think the assassin's actually the red one, which is obviously not useful here, so... Alright, I'm gonna get this parry, and then I'm gonna move out of the way, because I really don't want to be where he's at. I probably should be timing this, but that's okay. I can always look back to time it, but we'll probably do that for the future bosses. I just didn't have live split set up. I can also get a heavy to hit there, which is probably better. Like here when he's getting up, like right about there. Yeah. Eventually it might add up to a little bit and save a parry or so. Honestly, we might have enough FP to do this. Ooh, yeah, bad parry there. That's kind of the one issue, is that, well, it is slower for sure, but let's try without parry. Let's see how that goes. It's slower, but his parries are kind of weird compared to like the other bosses. So, and also parries in second phase are really not good because of all the new moves. And obviously bosses like Morgott aren't even worth parrying, like, at all. Let's see though. We're probably doing 32, if I had to guess. Okay, he's playing pretty aggressive. Ooh, really? 18 for that? It's kind of interesting. Oh wow, that's actually less than I thought it was going to be. Oh, you know what? I don't have charge tally on. Okay. He's probably going to hit me while I'm doing this, but... No, he didn't. Surprising, actually. Okay, it should be better now, though. It's a little bit better. It's not that much better, though, can't lie. The baiting is a lot easier in this, though. It's just not as safe. Or, sorry, it is more safe, in my opinion, but it's way slower. Like, every parry was 100 damage, so this is gonna take a good bit longer than using parry. Okay, look, he did not mean to do that hit there. That's okay. It is more fun to fight this way, though. It also probably looks cooler on video, so... Might just do it for the aura points, but... At the end of the day, saving time is, like, what we need to be focused on. I'm thinking maybe parry for first phase, and then second phase we get rid of parry. Because, again, second phase parry is pretty bad. Ooh, that might hit me. Yeah, terrain's not very optimal. I mean, it didn't hit me, but it definitely could have. The only bad part about this is there's a lot of downtime, but his baits are, like, really easy. And, I mean, there's some hits you can go for, but they're a little bit risky. I think I'm going to put the HP thing on for this, by the way. I can always respawn him, by the way, so it's not a big deal, like getting the kill or anything. It's not a big deal at all. Yeah, not bad damage at all, to be honest. See, like, I can get hits like that, but if he did a quick attack instead of the slow one, he might have actually been able to get that off, so... And a run with, like, this many variables, especially fights, like, later on, I wouldn't recommend it. Yeah, like, at all. Like, fights later on need to be really consistent, so... Hundo right there. Yo, what's good, Zaz? How you doing? Hopefully good. Alright, phase 2 should be pretty soon. Barefist no hit as well, dude. Yeah, I mean, if we can get it, it'd be awesome, obviously. It's kind of like the dream run for like any streamer, really, or really just any. How long does Barefist run usually last? Well, Barefist no hit is faster because we're gonna be prioritizing damage over HP, so we can pump more into like strength and dex and stuff. I would say, dude, it's probably like a 15. No, maybe a I'd say a 10-hour run. I'd say a 10-hour run. It's like a 10-hour run. It's like a 10-hour run, maybe 11. Maybe a little bit. Maybe like it's like 10 to 13. I can't give the exact because again we're doing the routing so we can try to figure that stuff out. But 10 hours no hit is scary. Yeah, yeah. Messing up like that far in would be insane. So yeah, I know, man. It's pretty rough, but you know. Imagine how insane it would be though, getting it though. You know what I'm saying? Okay, he spams that attack so much, dude. It's actually really annoying. Because I can only get like one hit out of it. Phase 2 is actually so, like, it just drags on. How many bosses are you doing? What, today? I mean, this is going to be a pretty long stream, because again, I'm trying to route out everything, so like how we're getting to the areas, the bosses, the strategy. I'm trying to route out, essentially, I mean, we're going to have multiple routing streams, but I'm going to try to do a lot today, because I'm bored. And I want to kind of get this, like, going, you know? And like, pretty much all the bosses have never been no-hitted before, like just in encounters on their own, so we're getting a couple worlds first tonight as well. So if routing sounds kind of boring, just know we're getting a bunch of worlds firsts because these bosses haven't been done on them. Keeps pausing the stream every 2 seconds. Chat, is that happening for you guys too? Or is that his issue? Because if it's like a universal thing, then I'll have to fix it. It's probably my thing. I don't know. My OBS says it's fine, so not for me. Okay. Yeah, maybe reset your YouTube hydration. I don't know. That attack right there, so garbage. It's super annoying. So is this attack's annoying too, because just time waster, to be honest. This attack also sucks because it's a time waster, because I can only get like 1 hit from it. We like this attack though, because we get the free bait here. Boom. I mean, it's only 2 hits though, so it's actually not that good, but... Oh, he actually gonna give that? Ooh. That was pretty good. I thought he was gonna spam the other attack. I mean, this is pretty much... This is first attempt. It's going pretty... What do you guys think? Pretty good? Going pretty good? What do you guys think? For this run, how many bosses? Well... main bosses plus, like, 4 bosses or... Okay, this is only garbage thing in this run. Oh my god, he's spamming... I believe we are level around 210, which, with the rune strat that we're coming up with, which by the way is legal, by the way. We came up with a rune strat that works like within no-hit rules, so it's not like cheating or anything. We're not using a glitch. It's not a glitch. I mean, I wouldn't allow it in my regular bare fist run because like it doesn't exactly use bare fist, but I don't have to use a weapon. It's using fall damage and stuff, so. You guys probably know what it is, to be honest. Oh, that was kind of... I don't know why I did that. That was kind of risky. Luckily, he didn't do anything. Oh, we didn't put the... Shoot, I didn't put the percent thing on. Oh, it's not... That's why. Okay. I didn't have it above that. Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to see it now. Yeah, 25%, pretty much. I'm gonna put timer on for next one, by the way. Also, this isn't even a level that we need, by the way, because I'm not actually using Mind. Guy, and I told you, all main bosses plus like 3 for like items. Like 3 or 4, but they're like small bosses, so it's not. It's not really like a big thing. All bosses, bare fist, no hit. Yeah, that would be insane. That would be insane. Is that like a 500-hour no hit run? Holy. I wouldn't want to run that even if I thought I could do it. Even if I knew I could do it, like I was good enough, I still wouldn't even want to do that. Like the stress on a run like that would be ridiculous. Like just imagine getting hit like 300 hours into a run. Oh, gotta reset. Like, yeah, nah. Oh shit. Okay, that was kind of dumb. I kind of backed myself into a corner, to be honest. Luckily, this is the first boss of the run, so this is honestly one of my least favorite ones in this run. Not because Margit's hard, just because Margit is his attacks are really annoying. Oh my god, he's doing it again, bro. Come on, bro. Look at the spam, bro. It's insane. He's doing too much. All main boss is still insane, dude. At this point, I don't know what's insane for you. Well, all bosses no hit. Yeah. I'm never doing that. Ever. One, because I don't think I could do it anyways, because I don't think anybody could do it. But again, like I said, even if I thought I could do it, I wouldn't do it. Like, that's just... The time commitment's insane, bro. That's like 1/4 of my Elden Ring hours for one attempt, too. That's not even like a run. That's one attempt, bro. All right. A little bit more to go. All right, GG. No hit Margit. Bare fist. All right. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of the HP thing for now. Okay. I think Margit, like, I think we're fine on Margit, to be honest. I don't think there's, like, any practice that we really need to do. Let's just get front gate open so we have that option. Okay. And again, we can respawn the bosses if we need to, so We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we like feel like we have to do. Okay. We could try Godrick. See how that goes. I think Godrick should be fine. I mean, the fire, yeah, the fire really is the issue, actually. That's really the only issue is the fire, to be honest. Because that's a little bit iffy. So I'm not really sure exactly. I mean, it's really just RNG for fire, right? I mean, like in regular no-hit runs, you can just kind of out-damage it, but like, it's not really an option here, so... Also, I don't really want to be on this staircase. Is this dude real? I'm not... Do you think I'm AI? What does that mean? Oh, that was bad. Never mind, he still did the one attack anyway. We're good. Oh, I didn't put the thing back on. That's my bad. Let me put that back on. I can put live split on too, actually. It's gonna be a little bit off because we already started the fight, but it'll give us an estimate, so that's fine. Okay. I don't like where he's positioning himself. He really likes that area over there, and that's not... Okay, I meant to get in on that, to be honest. Okay, I can actually get a heavy there. So that's what I probably should be doing. Whatever is the best, really, is what I'm gonna go for. Obvi. Stun. Big. Nice. Ooh, headshot. That's pretty cool. I mean, like, this is one of the bosses that you can, like, really aim for headshots. But actually getting them is kind of iffy with bare fist, because, you know, the range isn't very good, so... Like, see, it just kind of went through his body there, to be honest. Yeah, I'm only worried about phase 2. I'm not gonna lie, because the fire. Also, I don't know the strat for this attack. I know you can strafe it. I low-key do need to learn. It's the one thing that I've never taken the time to learn that I really should. Because like everybody knows how to do it but me. I just have to run away, and it's... I mean, it's fine. Like, I'm not going to get hit, but... Oh, what is that? Oh, God, this hitbox is so bad. This hitbox is so bad. I gotta watch a clip. Figure out how to do it. Yeah, because, like, I can pretty much keep him in the same spot. Here I have to, like, move him away, which... I don't really want him in this area, because the floor is a little bit weird. It's not really what I want him to be at. You see, like, he's next to this area, and this floor can mess you up. Especially at the staircase. I don't know. So far, so good, though. But again, the fire is a big issue. Got the Minecraft music on. It can be good for like this, like if I wanted to get him out of an area. I pretty much, for free, get to move him. Without a bunch of work, so... Shit. Usually I want to get a headshot there, but it's fine. Kind of not a good spot for that, so... "5 minutes, yeah, I mean, it's... I mean, you're not going to really see any other no-hit run with fights like this, so... And this is early fights too, obviously, to get way more HP late game bosses, so... Okay, well, that's that. I still want to keep my... still want to keep all my stam, but... It'd also be nice here to get a stun, but don't think that's going to happen, so... Yeah, I can't really get that off, huh? Dude, this phase is so bad. Oh, it's so bad. I could probably get a heavy there, actually. No stun is kind of crazy. Yeah, I can get a heavy. That's cool. Still no stun. That's crazy. I done hit this guy at least 100 times now. There we go. And I got the headshot. Peek. I'm kind of keeping him from doing his fire attacks right now. That's the first time he's doing this, which is kind of surprising, actually. Oh, not good, not good. Maybe we stay locked on for that. Oh, that's weird. Okay, I mean, I dodged it, but... Oh, shit, okay. Ooh, here we go. Oh my god. Ooh. I used a little bit more stamina than I should have there. I gotta watch it. I have stamina, but I don't have like infinite stamina. I'm going for small hits instead because fire RNG is actually pretty good on this one. He's only dead fire attack one time so far. That'd be fair. I'm only like, ooh. Why is he doing that close up? I missed? No way. Scam, L scam. Nice. That was good. Okay, this terrain is kind of weird, but it's probably fine. Fire right here wouldn't be very good, though. Yikes. 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 Oh, for fuck's sake. Ooh. Okay, not a fan, not a fan. Not a fan. But I didn't get hit, so... I hate bosses with variables, and the fact that they're at the beginning is probably a good thing, though. Well, okay. There's definitely bosses at the end with variables, let's be honest, but, you know. And they're worse variables, because they have way more HP. Ooh, I kind of went a little bit late there, but I think I'm fine. Yeah, I'm chill. I think I got the strat figured out for the fire. I'm using the dragon statue to block it. That seems like the strat, not gonna lie. I mean, it hasn't failed me yet. I do kind of have to keep him in this area, though. Like, this is like the perfect spot for him to be honest. Again? Come on, bro. Stop doing that, please. Because it, like, goes around in a circle. So it could be iffy. I'm not really sure. It hasn't really done anything bad yet, but... Okay. Heart rate's a little bit higher than it probably should be for a practice fight, but you know. Okay, I don't really like him being right here. Just in case he does fire. Okay, that's probably GG. Oh, no, it's not, because he does this version of the attack. Oh, no way. Oh, and he does that too? Holy shit. He's actually trying. Okay, he didn't get it off though. Oh my god. No way. That's crazy. It's actually insane. 3 fire attacks in a row. I guess my luck caught up to me. Let's go. First try too, by the way. No hit, Godrick. 14, it's more like 16 minutes actually, but... Nice. That's a great run. Okay. Cool, yo. 14-minute no hit on Godrick. Pretty good fire RNG too, not gonna lie. It was pretty good. Ooh, okay. That fight gets the nerves up a good bit, I can't lie. So the strat for... We are doing Radon, by the way. The strat for Radon we're not going to go over right now, but... Let's do Godrick. Or Godrick, let's do Godfrey, sorry. I actually don't know what the routing is on this. Actually, this isn't the Nightmare Seed. I think I should just be able to run up there with no issue, really. I think. We're gonna see. Hopefully. That'd be cool. Bro. I spam it and it still doesn't get it. This actually be a good time to use Wondrous Physic is during these like running sections. Because it only lasts 3 minutes, so it's not really helpful for the boss. Since obviously the bosses are going to take way longer than 3 minutes. I don't think any of the bosses in this run, except maybe the side bosses for items, may take 3 minutes, but besides that, it's not going to last very long. The best thing is just to run this, actually. They wake up or whatever, but I don't think they can reach me in time, so it doesn't matter. I'm just faster. Their wake up animation's too slow. Yeah. Ray. I gotta reset the timer though. Okay. I didn't really want him to do that, but whatever, I guess. I just want to kind of fight him normally. Okay, bro. Yeah, he's trying to... Okay. He's being really annoying, not gonna lie. we're probably just gonna use skip for DTS, because I should not be fighting him in this little small hole, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, that's why you don't do that backwards. First death of the day. Okay, yeah, I need to get better at keeping him in the same spot, I'm not gonna lie. Because, yeah, okay. I had him in a corner and I wanted to back up, and I forgot the rocks go from him to me, so when I jumped, by the time I got down, the rocks had formed, so... yeah, just bad play by me, to be honest. Oh. Oh, he heard that. Okay, well, this wouldn't happen in a real run, because I'd already have that set up. Okay. I can't believe he actually heard that, that's crazy. That actually jump scared me, dude. That was actually terrifying. Okay. Oh, it's that one that hurt me. Okay, well, I don't... will he hear it if I do it like here? No, I think I'm good. Alright. Anyways... oh, that clock is wrong. That clock is wrong. Okay. And he does that same attack. Okay, sure. Why not? I can kind of abuse his AI to get him in the middle and then like run up. Okay, bro, yo, dude. Okay. Alright. Sure, whatever. It's not really a big deal, to be honest. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to do that, honestly. Buff fists. Yeah. They're not very good. Okay, I need to get him out of this corner, bro. It's so stupid. Funny to see your live, I was just looking at your channel. Are you stalking me? What you looking at the channel for? No, I'm playing. What's good, Nexus? How you doing? Oh my god, this AI is so stupid, bro. Please, just fight me, bro. Look at my thumbnails? Oh. What do you think of them? I think this one's pretty good. You know, I made it in 5 minutes, so, you know. I think for making it in 5 minutes, it's not bad. Okay, I was expecting him to do the spin around, but okay. Not too bad. Real. I think, you know, it gets a point across, you know? Oh my god, bro. I keep anticipating, like, it's whatever. Trying to get better at it. Yeah, I saw you said something about that. Yeah, I mean... I've made some decent thumbnails if I put time on it, but, like... I don't really make a lot of videos, like, I mean, I plan on doing that, but... I make pretty much all my live stream thumbnails, so... I've worked hard on a few for the main videos, but a lot of them have been paid for because either I don't have time for it or I don't think I can make the best, you know, possible thumbnail. Especially if I think the video is going to look really well. Good thumbnail is really important. Could be the difference between your video doing well or not. The one you made? Alright, bet. I'll take a look at it. Like, I like Godfrey, but I won't deny he's pretty boring. You know, he's pretty boring. First ever thumbnail in Photoshop. Am I allowed to show chat or secrets? Yeah, this arena is really bad. It's just so annoying to like have to reposition him like every time I get in a corner because it's just so risky. All right, I want to pause it real quick so we can take a look. I'm just gonna wait for him to do an attack where I can. There we go. That's good. All right, let's see. Let's pull up Discord real quick. Yo, it's actually good. Hold on, let me show chat here. Oh, it's actually good. Let me pause the timer. I actually do like it. It's actually good. Low key, it's actually good. You got the shadow. I don't know what happened with this percent sign though. I don't know what happened with the percent sign, but it looks good though. I like it. W's. It's good. It's font I was told to use. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean the words look good, yeah, but I don't know why the percent sign looks like that. It looks good though. Yeah, I gotta find an editor for the Nightmare video. I gotta find somebody who's willing to go through over 100 hours of footage. I mean, I actually have a couple of people in mind that have edited for me previously. I'm expecting to pay up pretty big, I'm not gonna lie. Editing is it's not cheap. Like I would edit it myself, but it's like such a video, like a video that I really want to encapsulate everything. Like I want people to feel the journey with me. I don't want it to just be like a brief showcase, you know. Like I want them to know I put my soul into it. Get good at editing first. Yeah, I've tried it, and I don't know. It's just I can't enjoy it. It's painful for me. Like it's the worst part of the video process for me. Like doing the challenges is, even if they're really bad, it's the funnest part by far. So I could use the experience. Dude, if you can get good at editing, that'll pay your bills, bro. Easily. I think the cheapest video I paid for that got edited, I think was $650. That was the cheapest that I paid for a high quality professional editor for one of my videos. The cheapest was $650. And it's been higher than that. Though they did include a thumbnail though, so they did include a thumbnail with that. So how much footage was that? Let me think. So that was the Bare Fist, DLC, world's first Bare Fist DLC. That I think probably like it actually really wasn't that much footage. It was probably like 50 hours, I think. But like I helped it, like in the sense like a lot of that footage didn't need to be used, to be honest. So he didn't go through like complete 50 hours because a lot of it didn't need like the losing attempts, for example. He'd maybe take like a clip like the death or maybe like something I said that was funny or a strat that I came up with. But besides that, almost none of that footage ends up getting used from like loss attempts or just from me just, I don't know, exploring the world usually. I mean, some of that gets shown, but not a lot of it. Yeah, if you can get good at editing, bro, it's a good career, bro. Like a lot of people need it in this space, and if you can do good, especially if you specialize in certain games, because like you can't really just get an editor, you know what I'm saying? Your editor knowing how the game functions and understanding like what you're doing makes it a lot easier for them to make good content. Like if somebody knew like no idea what Elden Ring was, it would be so hard to make a good video from footage where they don't know what's going on. So that sounds obvious, but you know, when you're looking for an editor, it's kind of hard to find Elden Ring editor, you know. So I just know of a few because I've asked like Scumnuts editor and stuff like that. I've been in contacts with them and they've made videos for me in the past. So okay, bro, come on. Do we have to spam this right now? Gosh, bro. It's actually annoying. So honestly, to get the randomizer edited, I'd say there's probably about 80 hours of footage that actually needs to be gone through, maybe 70. It's probably going to cost me like $800, to be honest, with a thumbnail. Yeah, I'd say about $800. Okay, I'm glad he moved over here, because that could have been bad. Oh. Okay, that was kind of a weird movement. Okay, we've only got one stun. Okay, not a fan of him being right there. Fighting in the middle is fine, though. Ooh. Okay, I shouldn't have went for the second touch there. It's kind of dumb. Finally. Yeah, it's definitely a longer fight because, like, there's just a lot of waiting in this fight, and obviously he has more HP than all the previous fights, so obviously it's going to be longer. But there's also just a lot of times where it just I have to wait for him to do something, or I'm trying to play it safe, so I don't want to, like, for example, I don't really want to be over there. I'm gonna be up against a wall, and okay, I don't want to be over there either because I'll be up against a wall. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. Again, I don't want to be over there. Okay, yeah, I knew that was gonna hit me. Guaranteed. Oh my god, bro. How many times is he gonna just stop stalling, bro, please? Oh. Thank you. I know that can hit you even though the hitbox is bad, so... Or because the hitbox is bad, that can hit you, so... I forgot you're supposed to get 2 hits there. That's what I've been forgetting. It's mostly for poise. I mean, obviously more damage, but it's also for poise. Yeah. No. Bro, come on, man. Do we gotta do that? Gosh, bro. It's so annoying. That's what I'm saying. I hate this arena so bad. It makes this fight so much slower, and it's already a slow fight. It's already a slow fight, and arena just makes it so much worse because I have to freaking relocate him every 5 seconds. Like, I'm not fighting you in that corner, bro. I'm not. I know I'm gonna get hit or something stupid's gonna happen, bro. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, true. I do get to fight Morgott next. That is actually true. That's facts. That is way better. Please. Yo, I'm going too far away. Okay. I don't know the AI like you do. I'm sorry. I'm scared he's going to do a stomp, and then I'm going to have to, like, relocate him again. this long ass combo, bro. All for what, bro? I hate doing that. I gotta stop doing that. It's like safe, but it's not, because it can. Oof. I've gotten hit doing what I just like that right there. It works sometimes, but other times it doesn't. I don't know. It's probably safe. I just remember getting hit from it once, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that again. But then I lose out on a lot of damage if I don't do it. Ooh, my god, that damn wall, bro. Okay, yeah, let's move, please. This is a good time to move. A medium range. My god, I don't want to die. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read. At medium range, he can only jump at you or do the overhead slam. Like jump, stomp, not jump, throw. Okay. Yeah, the throwing, obviously, I don't like him doing that because it just kind of wastes time and it puts him in the complete opposite part of the arena that I need him to be in. Okay, thought he was going to spin it around, but whatever. Okay, I did not... okay, whatever. It's fine. Aren't tap R2s better than... Well, can I get... You think I can get 2 of them, or I can get 1? I don't know if I can get 2. Let's see, that would be 28. How much is my heavy? Let me see. Let's see how much my heavy is. 24. Okay, so it would be better by 2 damage. Are you sure I can get... Not there. There, I don't think I can get that. Maybe, like... Here? Yeah, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying. It is more stamina, but that's probably not an issue. Yeah. Okay, why did I do a medium there? Is it more or less poise, though? It's probably more, I would assume. But I don't know. First time he's done that. Alright, let's just get away from him. You don't like that move? I mean, I don't hate the move, but it kind of stops your flow, but I mean, it's not like hard to dodge particularly. And he does it again, okay. I mean, I don't know. It does kind of, ooh, yeah, no, that would have hit me. I guarantee you that would have hit me. That would have hit me. Oh, okay, for your run. Okay, that's why you don't like it. Alright, I understand. I understand. Even though you're not doing that run anymore, so you shouldn't be thinking like that. Well, I can't jump it, you know? It's like... That looks like it'd be hard to jump. I don't know how you would jump that. It's like smashes down on you. I think the way you avoid that is backing up when he does it. That's how I would avoid that if I was doing a no-roll run anyways. What is this? You have to jump it? Wait, are you allowed to backstep? Are you allowed to backstep? God, I can't see. There's a wall in my face. I feel like you could backstep away from that if you're allowed to do that. I mean, you don't get iframes if you don't have the tally. So it's not really an iframe. It's just kind of a maneuver. Oof, I don't know. I don't... Some of those just look iffy, bro. Oh, shockwave hit you? Ah, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. I lucky have stopped doing the 2 R2 or the 2 mediums. I call them mediums. Everybody has their own name for them. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. I'm gonna run away, because I do not want to fight him here. I'm gonna get him back in the middle. I feel like this combo would probably be really annoying on no dodge. Right? It looks like it would be. Unless you can just like run away from it, maybe. Oh my god, I keep doing it. I keep messing up the meta. No. You never get that full combo. I guess the way you fight him, you don't get that full combo. I'm sure you know what activates it, and I'm doing it. And I'm still not doing what I'm supposed to. Amazing. You know, it'll get engraved in my head eventually. I missed. Yeah, I should not be fighting for this area. God, bro. Up against that little corner, bro. Hell no. Okay. Can you be normal, dude, please? Thank you, I appreciate that. You stay in front of him, it extends his combo. You can strafe the move to the right and it ends it instantly. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the combo, but obviously it's just a waste of time, really, is all it is. Half an hour boss, by the way. Insane. Of course, now he doesn't do it. Yeah, I'm dodging that. I don't care, bro. That would have hit me. Swear to God. I have a feeling. I know when it would have hit me, bro. Like, I got a radar for it. I wasn't even supposed to do that attack there, bro. I'm lucky confused. Like, what am I doing, bro? Okay, I gotta... Please move out of the area. I don't want to fight him in this... Okay. Good boy. Did not want to fight you right there. And honestly, well, I mean, this is fine, but... Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to do that, so that's why I didn't want to fight him right there either. GG. No hit Godfrey. 28 minutes. That's pretty long. That's pretty long, bro. It's pretty long, but that's okay. That's fast. For a no-hit, it's not. There's no no-hit ever done where a fight is that long. I did already grab this Grace, but it's okay. I'm surprised your damage is so good. Yeah, it's using the best tallies we possibly can use and high level for strength and dex. I actually don't need that much mind, so in a real run that wouldn't be that high, and I mean stam is important, but I don't know if I need that much either. Not gonna lie. Ooh. No, nobody's done no hit barefoot. Nobody, like, okay, that's not, in a real run, I'd actually have to use Assassin's Gambit because I don't have this Grace in a real run. Like, the lowest damage runs, the longest boss fights in, like, legit no hits I think I've seen is maybe 10 minutes. Max, and that is like already like pretty insane. I think 10 minutes is like the longest any fight, and that's like probably for like the further in fights too, and obviously it's gonna get longer and longer as the fights go on, so you don't need Gambit for that. I feel like no-hit runners probably use Gambit. 13-ish minutes of my run. That is pretty long. That is pretty long. Because, like, pretty much every, like, almost every no-hit fight, like, they're scripted, you know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of those fights are scripted. And if one thing goes wrong, you know, they use, what's it called? Memory of Grace. If anything goes wrong in the fight, Memory of Grace, reset. So... Okay. Let's try this. See how our first attempt goes. I haven't fought Morgott in a minute, but I mean, I should be fine. Peek incoming? Yeah, true. Okay, let me remember how to fight this guy. Like the good strats. Okay, I go behind here. He does that. I mean, he can do more than that, but jump that. Okay. I think I remember in this fight, like, I use a lot of strafing. Okay, I can only get a heavy there. Interesting. I might be able to get two mids, though. Really not sure. If it does tail attack, I can get a heavy, a mid, and tail, which is pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's pretty much just strafe that attack over and over again. Yeah, you can't always get it. Maybe I should be trying to get two mids instead, actually. Hello? Okay, that was kind of weird. I almost didn't. I didn't want to hit him just in case something weird happened. It looked like something weird was about to happen. I don't lie. I like how unironically phase 2 is easier than phase 1. That's what makes this like fight so interesting, is that phase 1 is actually easier. Because he pretty much gives you like 2 blood attacks that are the freest hits you can ever get. I mean, I say easier, it's not like first phase is hard, but like the damage you get in phase 2 is better. Like the fight's faster, I would say. Actually, there is one bad part about phase 2, actually. It's that one big ass attack. That's really not even phase 2, because it happens at like a percentage, so it's not like half health. It's technically like phase 3 or whatever you want to call it. Why did I not hit there? Like, honestly, I don't think I know the strat for dodging that attack. I need to learn that. I'm probably going to die here because of that attack. Not going to lie. Because I do not know how to dodge that. The big ass one. Yeah. Oh, wait. That hit me? That hit me? I was right up against him, though. Is it not 100% safe, depending on the terrain? Wait, I didn't even set up RTSR, bro. I don't even think I set up RTSR. It is, you weren't positioned correctly. What did I do wrong there, bro? I've never gotten hit by that, so I didn't know I had to be in a certain position. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't think I had RTSR set up, though. Too far. I swear I was right up against him. Maybe I'm bugging, though. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, I forgot. I can get a hit there, too. More damage. What the hell? Okay, I mean, I don't know. I guess I just wasn't paying attention or something. Wait, I shouldn't even have... does that count as a charge attack? It doesn't, right? I shouldn't even have charge tally on if I'm not using a lot of charge attacks. I should probably take that off. What would be better to put on, actually? I'm trying to think. Is there something better I could put on? What would be a better talisman? Or, like, useful? Oh, probably Turtle Tally, yeah. Probably Turtle Tally, yeah. Because I don't have that on. That'd probably be better. Thank God his arena's actually good, bro. I missed. I missed, GG. It just didn't do anything that time. Nexus, do you think I got this, though? Do you think with enough practice I could get this run? Be honest with me. You know, you doubted my ability before, you know, I'm not gonna take it personal. This run. Also, by the way, the timer's wrong. I just remembered because I forgot to... forgot to restart it. Forgot to restart the clock. Yeah, definitely. Is that sarcasm? If that was sarcasm or not. You like do something? Not. Nah, it's alright. Doesn't really matter. Hard time, guys can do. Yeah. I'm told there's a guaranteed way to avoid Elden Stars, so Elden Beast should be fine. The rest, yeah. You got reason to concern about that. I have ideas for actually all of them. Godskin Duo is the one that needs more figuring out, though. Fire Giant, I'm chill on. Gideon, I'm chill on. Godskin Duo, though. Parrying strat doesn't really work because if you get a parry off and then like an enemy, like let's say I parry Big Boy, right? And then Skinny at the same time throws a fireball, and as I get out of the riposte animation, before I can even roll, I get hit, you know? It's like, it's not much you can do, so parrying is not the way. Not bad, though. Not bad so far. It's so hard to hit that, dude. I don't care if he does the attack, because it's not really a big deal. In fact, I get more hits. It might actually be better to just let him do that attack. Not gonna lie. I get 2 hits instead of 1 heavy. Or 3 hits, sorry. I get 3 mediums instead of 1 heavy. Might low-key bait that out and let him get it. It's not hard to dodge or anything, so I have no reason not to. Not sure why I dodged the tail that time, but whatever. I should be better. Unironically, it might be better to fade it out. Just actually really funny. I don't think I've ever seen somebody bait that out for more damage. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to get risky with like getting more hits in during this part. It's not even worth it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could put on my tally, but actually I probably could during like the rain attack. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Because I definitely want to have that on. Okay, cool. Better recovery speed now. Actually really useful. But I mean, like, if I'm not going to use the tally, I have no reason to have it on. Yeah, doesn't change my damage at all since I'm pretty much only using mediums here. Yeah, that was kind of weird. This AI forgot he was attacking me or something. Then I'm gonna let him jump, bro. It's three hits right there for free. Might as well, man. Honestly, this is probably like, what, 11, 12 minutes? Because the clock's a little bit off. It's actually, like, not bad at all. It's really not bad. I mean, yeah, for a no-hit run, it's pretty bad, but... yeah, that attack's pretty annoying, but... the spears are annoying, actually. That is one thing. Worst attacks he has, but still way better than Margit, though. Margit's attacks are straight garbage. Thought I was gonna do tail whip. I mean, if I can actually identify it quick enough, I can get another hit on him, but I don't think it's worth it. Oh. Thought he was gonna do the spin. Alright. I think I kind of forgot that he can just kind of choose which one he wants. Yeah, just get that out of the way. Right. When he throws a spear, he can also do that, which is means I get no damage, so kind of a gamble actually. Ooh, okay, not. That's probably the worst. Why is he like? Does he just get access to spear or something? Because he's just like he's spamming it. Bro was not letting me get that off. Yeah, he's not really doing his like main attacks very much. Guess he realized I get a lot of hits in there. AI is learning, bro. Okay, now he's doing them. I don't know. Forgot how to do them for a sec or something. I really don't like this attack. It's so easy to avoid, and it's just such a time waste, dude. Just waste so much time, bro. Okay, I'm gonna stop dodging it because it seems like he's not gonna do that attack anymore. Like once he gets access to the spear, he does it like every time, bro. Okay, I need to dodge that, but whatever. That sucks. Yeah, this fight slows down a lot when he gets those attacks, unfortunately. Ooh, that honestly probably should have hit me. Yeah. Hitbox on that's a little bit weird, but... So I was just honestly expecting it to hit me. Okay, what? How did that not hit him, bro? I might just dodge it for safety at this point. Ooh. Sorry. Do not like the spear attacks, bro. Yo, what is that camera work? Ooh, okay. Eldon, K4. You got a check mark. What's good, bro? How you doing? Oh, that was stupid of me. I don't know why I did that. That was not how I wanted to run that. Oh, phase 2. Big. A big phase 2. Hi, bro. Why torture yourself? I'm doing this to push the game to its limit, bro. What you mean? Oh, that's big damage. It's big. Yeah, that's just okay damage. The other one is super big, though. This is an annoying attack. Wastes my time. Oof. Yeah, I can't lie. Bad positioning for that, but it's okay. I didn't want to get hit by the little bubble thingy. I get 4 hits there if I like get there in time. If not, then it's 3. So definitely want to try my best to get there in time. That's for sure. Okay, blood attack. It's only 2 hits though, it's lucky mid. This one is a big though. If I did it early, I could probably even get 5, not gonna lie. Goon morning, bro, how's it going? Okay, bro, what? I'm gonna hope that was a spelling error. Well, we found the strat on how to get to Morgott, no hit, bare fist so far, so we've done all the fights up to this point bare fist, so pretty good. This is technically the second attempt, but the first attempt was because I didn't have the right stuff on, so I low-key made a bad mistake, but this is like the first real attempt of no-hitting Morgott bare fist. Dude, my neck is killing me right now, bro. I don't know why. It hurts so bad. We prevail. That attack is so good. Best phase 2 attack. It's so easy to avoid, and it's like free damage, bro. Okay, I was not expecting him to do that, Loki. That's okay. Ooh, that was so dumb of me. Okay, that was not smart of me. Okay, hold on, I gotta lock in. That was a bad play. That could have easily hit me. I could have got another one in there, I'm not gonna lie, but it's kind of risky. And like, especially in a real run, you're not gonna go for risky hits. Like, why would you? You know what I'm saying? That's just kind of stupid. We're gonna go for everything that's safe, and that's about it. Especially like this far into a run. This is probably like 3.5 hours into a run, dog. Doing something risky here is crazy work. Ooh, why did I roll that? I mean, I wasn't gonna get hit, but I should have jumped it for the damage. I sold. Never mind, I still got my 4 hits in anyways. Haha. Like, I can kind of get 3 hits there, but it's kind of risky. So, I don't know, man. In a real run, I wouldn't do it, so I'm not going to do it on a practice run, because I'm supposed to be learning. I also would like to get this kill, so... Pretty sure this would be world's first Morgott bare fist no-hit, but... I mean, I haven't looked it up, so who knows. Maybe recorded? Bro, who would do this without recording? Yo, I'm sorry. I hate that defense, bro. Like, I can't. I can't, bro. Respectfully, I hate when people, like, do that, dude. Well, mind isn't actually going to be this high. Where we're going to get it from is going to be the Moog farm, where you make the enemies jump off the map. But we're not going to have that much mind. It's going to be cheaper. I also might not get this much stamina either. Though I do need a lot of stam, though. Also, I'd probably put on Godrick's Great Rune, so I can also -5 levels for that as well. Because I don't think it's hard to put on Godrick's Great Rune no hit. I've never done it, but pretty sure it's pretty easy. Someone did it a year ago? Really? Oh. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, that was just bad spatial awareness, not gonna lie. That was low-key just bad spatial awareness. This fight's a little bit long, but I mean, I kind of expected it though. Bare fist, no hit. Let me try to find it. "24 minutes long? Bro, how? Oh, he's like crazy at it. He knows the strats. Like strafing hella shit. Yeah, that's pretty sick, actually. Pretty peak, man. Yeah, that's pretty cool, though. Okay. Yeah, I think, like, past Morgott, though, I don't see much. I'm trying to find if there's anything else past Morgott. But, I mean... What about Radagon? I'm just curious. Anybody done Radagon? Probably not. I would assume. No, I don't think so. With Starfist, yeah. Barefist, no. Okay. Anyway. Oh, that sucks that I died there. That sucks so bad. I mean, in a real run, right? Like, I feel like I'd probably be paying more attention. I definitely had that down, though. I mean, I died to the frickin' AoE on the floor, dude. That's super unfortunate, I'm not gonna lie. That sucks so bad. It's like the worst thing I could have died to. I guess I just wasn't paying attention. I honestly don't know why. Was not locked in, bro. I think the worst part about Radagon is really just the teleports, right? Like, the teleports kind of suck for no-hitting, especially. I kind of almost want to try out Radagon and just see how bad it is. I'm just curious. I mean, phase 1's probably mad easy, but phase 2, though. Yeah, I don't know. Phase 2 would probably suck, though. Let's give it a try, because why not? I'll probably run back Morgott in a minute, but... yeah, that was just kind of on me that I messed that up, to be honest. Alright. The easiest way for me to do this is just to do this. This should just let me fight him. Yeah. I feel like our heavies... I feel like heavies probably wouldn't be better here. I feel like mediums are kind of king in this challenge, not gonna lie. I get 2? I don't know if I could always get 2. Maybe. He's also giving me, like, favorable attacks here, so... My stamina, though. stamina is a little bit iffy. I think I'm using too much stamina, dude. I think that's the one good thing about using heavies. Is that I'm not using as much stam, but I'm definitely getting less damage if I use heavies, though. And I missed. Nice. I think you can strafe that, but I'm honestly not sure how. Four hits. A little bit risky, probably. I think 3 is probably fine, though. Oh, the timer. And also... Actually, everything else is fine. It's just the timer. That was pretty cool. And phase 1 isn't really the deal, to be honest. It's just it's really just the teleports. It's a big deal. Definitely gonna want to lock on for phase 2 just because of the teleports. Oh well, there's a couple other attacks that you really need to, or really should lock on for anyways. Ooh, stamina. Wow, you know, I have a huge stamina bar, and it's still, like... If I'm going for max damage, it's not enough. It's really unfortunate. Also, by the way, I didn't even set up RTSR, so... Not really sure what I'm doing. This would probably be good, too, actually. But not better than what I already have. Would I rather more stamina? Or, no, this is better, this is better. Stamina recovery. I mean... I could switch this out for this, right? And then... Since my, like, the load doesn't really matter, I can put on the shield. To get even more stamina recovery. I think I'm going to do that, actually. It's kind of annoying to wear, but it's okay. Yeah, I don't know how I forgot to set that up. It's pretty stupid. Okay. BRB chat. Bathroom break real quick. Alright, I'm back. Let me get this going. So damage is a bunch of damage. That's not even better. It's the same amount of damage. What the? Okay, well. Still, stamina is an issue, I can't lie. This is not the best setup for this, by far. Because the one thing doesn't even help, bro. I'm better off having the one talisman on. I'm gonna fucking die. Oof, got it. It's literally better even with the turtle on, bro. Ooh, okay. Yep, that's on me. I actually think well, it wouldn't make a huge difference. Okay. I think Turtle Shell is helping though. I believe so. I'm gonna try lock on this time. Bro, my stamina is such an issue, bro. It's insane. I'm like half bar like the whole time, dude. Dude. It's like I have a lot of stamina, but I didn't at the same time. I don't like it. Wait, what's my stam at? Is it 99? That's crazy. I mean, through Towie's... Well, actually, through Great Runes, I can actually get more stamina and anything about it. For Dawns, right? I mean, I would have access to that. And since I wouldn't die the whole run, it probably would be useful to actually use that. It's gonna be even worse for the second phase, because he spams teleports. I don't even have to run there. It's actually pretty clean. I've never done it before though. Ooh, God. Yeah, see, if he did the one attack, I would have died there. I need to be careful with my stam, bro. The thing is... What? What? How did that hit me? How did that hit me? Okay. Let me quickly put on, I'm gonna have to give it to myself actually, so that's fine. I just put on Radahn's Great Rune, because that's what we would run, like in actuality here. Alright, goods, Radahn. I don't think that's the one that's... okay, I get both, whatever. Just in case. And then I just... Well... I just do 99. Rune Arcs. That should give me more stam, I think. A little bit more. A little bit more. Just gonna get this out of the way real quick, hold on. Okay. And I didn't do RTSR, bro. Oh my god. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm just gonna let him kill me, because I need to... The run didn't even start, and already cheating. Oh, low levels of fraudulence. It's called routing for a reason, man. It's not meant to be a legit, like, run or anything. I'm just trying to learn what to do here. Pop that. And then... Let's do this. Okay. We should be good now. Okay. Now with everything on, let's actually try. I think I'll just do 3 there, just so it's safer. When's it my turn, bro? Okay, I didn't strafe at that time, but it's okay. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't go for 2 then. So I kind of like... Okay, I thought I'd be able to get it off. I usually don't do 2, I usually do 1 heavy, but... It's more damage, so... I don't know. I'm not gonna do 1 medium. I might as well just do heavies instead for this fight, which actually means I have the wrong talismans on, so it's unfortunate. Because I actually want to have charged tally on, but it's whatever. This can stay the same because it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. Heavies are long too, though. And the stamina is pretty high. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure the exact build I want for this. Because, like, it's too fast, or it's too slow to do 2 mediums. And 1 heavy is... I mean, 1 heavy would probably work for most of the encounters, but some of them I feel like it's too slow, because, like what's faster? That, or... They're about the same, honestly. I might have to do 1 heavy for safety. That kind of sucks. That makes this fight really slow. Like, really slow. I mean... Let me turn off Show All Graces, because Probably gonna do a different area now, but I don't know. It's not awful, but I'm not the biggest fan of it either. Eh, it's okay. Could run Morgott back, but I'm not sure I want to run Morgott back right now. Let's try Malikath. Just see something new. Stop the timer. Well, I'm gonna let the timer run because I have to run past the one guy. Wait, actually. This is probably an okay build. I don't think I need to have the shield on though. There's not nearly as much rolling on Malikath. Well, no, that's a good bit, but I don't think I need it though. I think it's fine without it. So I should get more damage because he does have like a lot of defense, so as much damage as I can get, to be honest. This would be like pretty far into a run too, so this fight is like pretty scary, to be honest. Yeah, I knew he was gonna try to do that. Okay, bro, we get it. You got rocks. Lord. Yeah, I don't use like crazy amounts of stamina. God, this hitbox is so garbage. I like when I get a double hit though, that's nice. This hitbox though, it's so mid. Oh, I dodged that the wrong way. I still got away with it though. Somehow. All that for 10%. Yeah, this fight's a little bit rough, I can't lie. His defense is just so high in the first phase especially. Like, our damage is pretty bad. And this is with, like, 99 strength, 99 dex, 99 strength, 99 dex. Like, you have RTSR on. And we're getting 14 damage for heavies and 10 for mediums. I mean, I got Blue Dancer on, like... Yo, bro, I found you because of Scumnut. Yo, what's good? How you doing? A W Scum. What's good, bro? Welcome to the stream. Okay, bro, can you stop spamming, please? Doing this no-hit is crazy, bro. I appreciate that. Yeah, I would agree. Scumnut is the goat. I'm gonna play this while doing homework. W Mans. Watching the stream and getting his work done, you know, I respect it. On that grind. Literally the biggest problem with this fight is that it's so damn long. Like, so damn long. Yeah, I've done a few Bare Fist runs. Bare Fist no hit though. Hold up their game. This isn't a, like, we're not in a no hit run, by the way. Chat, this is a routing. So I'm figuring out the pathing for an actual no hit run. I'm trying to no hit the bosses. Just to figure out, like, the best way to do it and make sure that I actually can do it without having to learn more. Because if there's something I need to touch up on, then I'm going to keep track of that. I mean, so far, Phase 1, I think I got Phase 1 down. Unfortunately, this part of the fight is extremely long. I mean, 10 minutes for 15% isn't, like, the worst, but it's pretty freaking long for a no-hit run. No no-hit run's ever done something like this before, that's all I'm gonna say. How much time for Radagon Eldenby is? Not sure, but I'm guessing, like... Man. Maybe, like, 3.5 hours? Give or take. Maybe a little bit shorter. It really just depends. I'm going for, like, 3.5. Lowest 2.5, but I honestly don't see that happening. I'm hoping if we get this run, it'll, you know, give me some recognition, maybe. Praying. It's kind of fast, but yeah. It's faster for no-hit because we're doing more damage because we don't have to put our levels into HP, for example, so I can go all in on damage. Which means our damage is a little bit higher than if you did a regular Bare Fist run, unless you, like, farmed for, like, a really long time anyways. Ooh. Bad roll. Bad roll right there. Could have got me killed. I use cheat engine for practicing, yeah. We don't have, there's no cheat engine right now though. If I get hit, I do actually die. But yeah, for normal practicing, I would use cheat engine, no death, yeah. No stun yet, by the way. Kind of crazy, but whatever. I have a feeling we're not gonna get one, like, ever, but it's alright. What do you guys think so far, though? How's my beast clergyman? Good, mid, or bad? What do you guys think? Okay, I should probably get out of that area. That spot is like not amazing. I missed. Nice. Yeah, I'm not even gonna go for that. Not worth it. That shouldn't hit me. Yeah, is it just me or is this guy's hitbox so garbage? His Guardsman is harder than Malikath. I used to be like that, but I'd say it's the other way around now. Only because, like, Malikath has, like, parts of his fight that are kind of cooked. What I mean is, like, if you're in a certain position, it can be bad sometimes, like, depending on the area you're in. Where it's not really, I mean, I guess it can be, but there's a lot more variables in the second phase. But yeah, I used to suck at Beast Clergyman until I went and learned it. Because what's the point in being good at, you know, first phase if I can't make it to the second phase? Or what's the point of being good at second phase if I can't make it there? So I learned kind of the panic thing for this fight. I'm able to last that long against him, and even fighting him for a while, so you're pretty good. I appreciate that. Second phase is cooler. Oh yeah, for sure. You also do more damage in second phase, so that's cool too. But there also is more kind of waiting parts in phase 2, so whether it's actually faster or not, I don't know. But obviously more damage in a run like this is nice, so. Like, how does his own rock not hurt him, bro? It just, like, phased through him. It's crazy, bro. that was risky. He was up against the pillar. That could have been bad. Yeah, we no-hit Gold and Godfrey earlier today. Barefist. It was pretty much first try, because I did die like the first time I fought him, but it's because I made, like, I had the wrong setup on. I didn't have the right tallies on, so it just wasn't ready. I also didn't have RTSR set up, so. I mean, regular no-hit just takes practice. Like, obviously something like this is pretty extreme, but yeah, Gold Godfrey is not bad. Flexing like that on a new viewer is crazy work. I'm not flexing on a viewer. They brought up Godfrey, and I was like, you know, we did this earlier stream, you know? I'm trying to get him to be interested in the content. You know, maybe get a sub, maybe get somebody to join the Discord. You know, links in bio, by the way, if you're curious. Shameless plug. I mean, for first try, we're not doing too bad. 30%, right? And he, like, when does he phase transition? Like 55, I think? I think it's before 50. I'm pretty sure it's 55, so we got a little bit more to go, but we're getting there. More than halfway. So. How did that miss? Okay, sure. GG's he got on the Discord. See, like, I'm not flexing, bro. I hope he doesn't. I hope that isn't what it sounds like I'm doing. W Mans, by the way, thanks for joining the Discord. Appreciate that, brother. Elden Fister. Yeah, I made that a while ago. Oh, I knew I messed that up. I knew I messed that up. I'm not even sure what I did. I'm not even sure what I did wrong there. But it felt like I was gonna die when I jumped. What did I do there? I actually don't know. I did something wrong though, because I felt the... Yo, Queen Bird. Thank you for joining the Elden Lords, bro. I appreciate that a lot, bro. Thank you. Hardest boss for me in this run or in general? Yeah, I appreciate you so much, Queen Birds. Thank you, bro. W Mans. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeah, I was just I don't even know what I did in general. Okay. Let me think. That's a hard one. Oh, okay. Probable main boss. Probably Mother of Fingers. I don't like that boss at all. I've gotten better at her because I've done a little bit with her, but I don't fight her very often. Side boss, definitely the tree Sinisax. That one's pretty bad too, but yeah, that one is pretty bad actually. Probably Sinisax. That's not well. Actually, do you get a rem for that? I don't know. Is that a main boss? But for side boss, it's definitely the Erd Tree. Is it called Erd Tree? Erd Tree, not the Avatar. Those are easy. Erd Tree. God, what's it called? The stupid dragon fire thingies, bro. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. I did not like those at all. Oh, not Bale. I mean, I'm not good at Bale either, but... Actually, Bale is probably correct for main boss, actually, because I have only fought him one time. So, he'd be the hardest boss for me to no-hit, because I don't know his attacks like that. Like, I wouldn't be able to no-hit him first try at all, like, unless I had a crazy weapon or something. Yeah, Tree Spirit, yeah. Ancient Dragon there. All the Ancient Dragons I don't like, to be honest, but no, it would easily be Bale. Because I do not fight them like at all. It's the Tree Spirit though. It's not the Avatar. Those aren't hard. The Avatars are free. But the Tree Spirits, I do not like it, bro. It's just a jumbled mess. You can't even see what the hell's going on. Like, it's not a fun fight at all. Oh, I want to run that back, but oh my god, that fight is so damn long. That fight is long as hell, dude. For first phase, like, first phase is not very fun. I could use a weapon to get the second phase, though. Should I do that, chat? Should I use a weapon to get to second phase so we can practice second phase? I think I have weapons in here, actually. What should I use? Like a... crystal sword. I don't know about that one. I don't want to use something heavy. Actually, let me get balls. Let me get balls. I like balls. It also fits the theme, actually. It's spiky. Actually, no, I don't want to bleed, so let me get these balls. Okay. We'll take them off when we get to second phase. Actually, first let me do this. I would use Starfist, but I don't want to bleed and then take away too much HP from second phase, so I'm just gonna use regular balls. Okay. We're ready to go. Lock in. I think I'll actually, it's a cutscene, so when the cutscene goes on, I'll start the clock. I'll only have the clock for second phase. The shaved ones. It's crazy, bro. That's crazy, bro. Alright. I don't know how much damage I'm going to do, but probably a lot, so this should be free. Oh my golly. That's a medium. Holy shit. That is ridiculous, bro. God. Imagine doing a no-hit with this. Oh my god. That is just evil. Oh my lord. That's crazy. I can't go to the other screen to start the timer. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Okay, pause. There we go. Start the clock. Alright. Time to run it. Whoa, what in the hell was that? Bro. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think we're doing any more damage. Maybe for heavies we do. No, we're not. That sucks. Oh, that does count as a hit if he gets hit by the roar, unfortunately. Which does suck. Can't lie. Also, that attack is some garbage too. I also forgot to put on my Great Rune. That's too bad. T-pose run with the like one spell or anticantation. No, nobody's done that, no. Nobody's done a no-hit even close to this kind of diabolical damage. Like, not even close, bro. You can always say they're unrivaled sites and say you did it. I'm low-key confused by that comment, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm stupid, but I'm a little confused. Team? Oh god, I gotta reread it mid-fight, hold on. It's a little bit difficult. What, for the roar? Yeah, the roar being a hit is really ass for this run, because in a regular no hit, it doesn't really matter. You're not going to see it that much. In this, like, you got to be ready to run, bro, because the range on it is ridiculous. What do you mean, and bare fist only? Also, that attack is bad, too. If he does it at, like, a bad angle. There's, like, a couple attacks that, depending on your location, are awful for no-hit. That one's really bad, because it's happened to me so many times. And I'm not really sure how to 100% prevent it. Because there might be a way, but I don't know how to do it. Also, I was gonna say, never do that next to a pillar. Never do that next to a pillar. Unless you want to get hit. Luckily, I understood what was going on, so... How many people did what? Bare fist, no hit? How many people did bare fist, no hit? 0. Nada. Not even... Oh shit. Not even 100 people have done bare fist, just bare fist. I think there's only like 5 people who have done legit bare fist runs that have like full video evidence. And that's like just a bare fist run, that's it. Not no hit or anything like that. Just beating the game with bare fist, so. Bare fist no hit isn't even like a thought. Like, there's been a lot of kills, like bare fist kills, right? If you look up like kills, you can find a bunch, but if you try to find like full runs, like Gino did it, I've done one. There was one other guy, I can't remember his name, and then I know of 3, including myself. I'm gonna assume there's at least 2 more people who did it that I just don't know about. So I'll say about 5, if I had to give a guess. A lot of people have done like singular fights, but full runs, you know, it's a little bit different. I mean, like, we gotta remember, you know what I'm saying, like, in this game... Oh, fuck. I'm gonna get hit. Oh my god, I hate when he does that. I hate when he does that, dude. It's literally RNG whether you get hit or not. I'm not even sure where we started at, so I don't know what my progress is looking like right now, but... Please don't do... Oh, God. Let's see how close that was to hitting me. Yep. That's why I don't like that attack. There might be a way to position yourself to make it easier, but I am not in the know. Actually, wasn't he just on 50%? We're lucky getting damage in, bro. Okay, I don't like being near the edge, but... Why WTF, though? I'm curious. Because only 5? Again, if we're talking about kills, there's a good amount of kills, but... Like, actual Bearfist like, runs, not a lot. People have done it. And I mean, like, legit runs, like, without, like, spawning shit in. I mean, like, using, like, a glitch to get runes or whatever, like, that's, you know, it is what it is, but... Without use of cheat engine, is really what I mean. I mean, there's been a few with cheat engine, but I don't know if you can really count them. Everybody's gonna have their own opinion on what counts and what doesn't, but for like legit in-game runs, it's like probably 5. Yo, why does he spam that attack so much, bro? And if we're talking glitchless, at least to my knowledge, I am the only person to have a Bearfist glitchless run. And I figured out why, because you're low level like the entire time. And like, if you can no-hit, obviously that's not really an issue. The issue is that your damage is like really bad. Like my damage here was like 4 or 3. Which is not very good. I used to play on console. I play on PC now, though. Oh my god. See, that would have been GG. That would have been GG. That's unfortunate, bro. Yeah, I can't even say this. Like, if I kill him, I can't even say this is a no-hit fight because of that. I mean, I don't know if I could have got away from that, low-key. That sucks. Yeah, Gino... Well, for Gino got his runes from using a glitch where you jump off the map and everything deloads and you get runes from all the things that, like, die from fall damage, essentially, because the map, like, gets deleted when you fall far enough. I mean, for, like, a regular... Bearfist run, I have no issue with it or whatever, but if we're talking glitchless, then I don't think anybody else has done a glitchless run. To my knowledge, no, I haven't seen any. And I know definitely when I did it, I was the first. Whether somebody's done it since then, I don't know. That really sucks that the roar counts, though. Because it's actually a pretty clean fight, all things considered. I'm gonna really have to come up with a strat for that. There's probably like something I can do to avoid it. So I didn't farm. I had a rule that I was not gonna allow myself to farm. Mostly because even if it wasn't a glitch, having like the ball fall off the edge, for example, isn't really using my bare fist. I'm relying on gravity, so I just didn't farm. I only used levels from kills. So like boss kills, stuff like that, which is why I was such a low level for like the entire fight. I'm dead. Yeah. See, what was that? Yeah. See that? Cower before Malikath the Black Blade. Does he normally say that? Does he normally say that? I don't know. That's kind of weird. I don't remember him saying that, but maybe. Maybe I just don't remember right, but I don't remember saying that. I mean, okay. I mean, it wasn't a horrible run, but okay, I think so. Okay, I just don't. I look, you don't die on Malikath a lot, so I was hoping my game didn't like have a mod on it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, he did the thing that I was telling you guys about, though, where he does that spinny attack, but in the worst possible positioning. Yeah. Like, and it's not even like I'm going to like behind him or something. It's just like he does it in like when he's not facing me. I don't know. I'm not sure what I should really do there. I mean, I'm assuming there's probably a way to avoid it, but I'm not sure because it didn't happen for a while, right? So if you're doing a regular no-hit, like I fought him for like 15 minutes, so that would have been plenty of time to kill him with a regular weapon, especially that. Dude, did you see how much damage that damn balls did? Holy, that was ridiculous. And that wasn't even Starfist. That was kind of insane. Not even gonna lie. Okay. What do we want to do? I'm trying to think what we should do now. I guess we could try Godfrey. Like real Godfrey. Alright, let's RNG farm until it gives me the one in Ashton Capital. Fight Moog. He's not even a part of this run, and also that's phase 2 makes that pretty much impossible to no hit because of the blood all over the ground. Yeah, come on, it's ruining my RNG farm, bro. There we go. Good RNG farm. No DLC. I did try to do DLC only Bare Fist no hit, but Radahn's kind of an issue. You did Bare Fist on first playthrough of DLC? I did, yeah. And I beat it 8 days after the DLC came out. But yeah, I did do it on my first playthrough. Alright, let's try this, I guess. Wait, what do I have on? That's probably fine. What's so funny about it? Okay. Singular longest time fighting a boss, 19 hours. And that was Godskin Duo 1 damage only. 19 hours. 19 hours in like 20 minutes or 30 minutes. I don't know the exact, but it was 19 hours only. Holy shit. Yeah. That's crazy. Honestly, I think I'd be better off with Axe Tally here instead of Stamina Tally. Especially if I, like, I don't know, actually use my thing. I'm lucky gonna buff out. Change it real quick. I want to have my optimal setup. So let's use this. And then lower my HP. Yeah, it was a pretty long fight. Longest by a good amount, about like 4 hours. I think did you just drink Red Bulls the whole time or what? No, you can pause the game. You can pause the game if you guys don't know. Like, watch. See, I'm still in the sky. You can pause the game. Secret menu. Okay. I should be good now. Oh wait, I didn't actually change the talisman. Now I'm good. Okay, I'm doing 4 more damage. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Well, when I'm doing 20 damage, 4 damage is actually a pretty big jump. It's gonna save like multiple, like maybe even like 15 minutes, or maybe even more, really, depending on how long the fight is. I don't know my done, but my wrists are killing me. Like, you have no idea? Like, you didn't like do some activity that might have caused that? You handcuffed or what? Dude, I can't believe I got a stun. That was a pretty quick stun, man. Look at that damage right there. Pretty good. I low-key think I would have got hit there if I did that. I might be wrong, but I low-key felt like I was. Actually, 24 versus what? Hold on. 28. It's technically better. So that's what we're gonna do. When he does this attack, we do 2 of those instead of 1 heavy. But we always do heavies on this, though. That's the meta. Oh, wait, what? That hit me? Did it actually hit me? Okay. I don't think it didn't really look like it hit me, but I guess it hit me. Alright. Gotta be a little more careful about that area then. Seems like it's a little more sensitive. It's pretty unfortunate, but it's alright. I also probably shouldn't be fighting him in the corner anyways. It's kind of risky, to be honest. Alright. We reset the timer. Damn, 6 minutes. What was that, like 10% down? Even? Not the best, but it's okay. I mean, this fight, he's like, what, 20k or like 18k or something like that? He has HP for a while, so it makes sense to... I just gotta be more careful, I guess. I mean, I really didn't think it was gonna hit me, but... I know his hitbox is different than Godfrey. He's like a little bit bigger, so I guess since his hitbox is bigger too, they just didn't exactly get it perfect. 22k? Okay, yeah, that sounds about right. It's too bad I can't get that hit right there in like his phase 1.5. Are you a streamer full time? No. This is definitely not enough to support myself. I think like month to month, because I'm going to be transparent with people. If I'm streaming a lot, I probably make about $100 a month, give or take. Definitely not enough to live, that's for sure. Like, not even close. That'd be cool though. What? Scammer. Thank God it still gave it to me. What the hell, I came in here and thought it was... Sorry, I'm trying to not die at the same time. Thought it was going to be a joke like Cestus. Not actually bare fist. Pure respect to you. May your sanity be with you. Oh my god, that was crazy spin. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. I don't know, is there any place in the world where $100 is enough to live? Maybe. Maybe. Definitely not in America, that's for sure. It's not even enough to probably afford a box outside. I appreciate that though, Eternal. If you like, hey, I'm not trying to be that guy, but if you like this kind of content, you know, if you like this kind of content, you know, you can sub, join the Discord, you know, if you like this content. If it's not your thing, then, you know, it's not your thing, you know, it is what it is. But if you like this kind of stuff, you know, chill over here, try to get crazy challenges done, you know, it's just how it be. Yeah, the 1800s. Yeah. $100 was probably a lot back then. I'm not sure though. Don't quote me on that. I'm not a history guy. I'll be honest. I mean, is this the type of content? The Discord? No, you're good. You're good. Thanks for the sub though. I appreciate that. Yeah. You don't got Discord. You're good, bro. I appreciate the support, man. Just watching the content is a lot of support, so I appreciate that. It is nice to have a chat that is, you know, actually able to talk to. Yeah, I can understand why bare fist no hit sounds a little bit like cap. You can do more than 2 damage with bare. Yeah. I mean, it's not a lot of damage, but it does scale with strength and dex, and it does also scale with talismans. I mean, this is about as close. This is pretty much max damage that you can get. It does. You don't really get much more than this. And, you know, it's not great, you know, but definitely better than 2, yeah. That'd be like bare fist level 1. It's actually worse than bare fist level 1 because I've done bare fist level 1. You get more than that. That'd be like bare fist. It's like bare fist level 1. No talismans, like no buffs. That's pretty much what that would be. Oh, it was locked to 2. Yeah, if it was locked to 2, I mean, this no-hit run is already pretty much impossible. I mean, I say that, but I'm trying to do it, so... People would say it's impossible, though, for sure. If you move to Pakistan and start streaming full-time and make like $300 to $400 a month, you could technically live with that. See, I don't like the technically. Also, I don't want to move to Pakistan, but if I did want to, technically makes it sound like I'm gonna be barely making it. Also, 300 to 400 is times 3 or times 4, which is kind of a big jump. Maybe we're praying that the next video gets like 10 mil views or something, you know? That'd be nice. Our highest viewed video is like 57K, and that was when I got the world's first no-hit run on the DLC out of everybody. It's too bad that the guy who faked the world's first no-hit got like triple as many views as mine did, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Okay, I should not fight him right here, bro. I'm not gonna lie. But he's just kind of giving me free damage. The Aussie guy? Is that what his thing is? Alright, we got him to phase 1.25, so it's pretty cool. It might have been Aussie guy. I don't know. If you know what happened, you know who it was, so... Like, it turns out it was, like, actually segmented. How'd you reach from Margit to this guy? We're doing bosses right now. We're doing bosses right now, just kind of going over a few. Happy Hob? Oh, no, he's legit. I mean... I think he did eventually get the run. He even commented on my video. He's legit. At least I think he is, unless he's in like some deep trouble right now, but definitely was not Happy Hob. From what I know, the man is definitely legit. And he did sub to me as well, which was pretty cool. He subbed to me on stream. So... Yeah, I mean, if you look up, like fake Elden Ring DLC no-hit or something like that, I'm sure the video will come up, or a video about it will. But, yeah, it was pretty popular, because, like, people actually believed it. Like, even Gino's entire... Like, even... I don't think Gino believed it for a second, but his community, when it first came out, like, in the Discord, they even believed it. Because I was working on the no-hit at the time, and I saw that he had done it, and I was like, oh, shoot, well, I can't get it now. But then people realized it was fake, and that's when I decided that I was gonna keep going for it, even when there was a lot of other people trying to do it. And I was able to actually do it, surprisingly. I was hoping it was gonna be my big break, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping, you know, 1 million views or something like that, because it is world's first, and it's for the DLC, and there's hype around the DLC, and... You know, would have been nice, but just didn't end that way. I mean, I use weapons sometimes, like no-hit stuff, but I mean, not this no-hit stuff. But some no-hit stuff I do. If you want your answer, then just like read my bio. I'm pretty sure my bio is like, I do what they won't, or something like that. Something really cringe, but it's low-key true though. One inconsistent second. Well, there was honestly a lot of tells though, I'm not gonna lie. Also, like, it was kind of funny, like Gino commented on his video, and he had like made like a whole sentence talking good about it, but he would capitalize certain letters, and if you put just the capitalized letters together, it said segmented. Just really funny. And that was before he like came out, because he tried to make it like seem legit, and then he ended up changing the title to segmented after all the stuff that came out. Bro's first run was blindfolded, no levels, playing with his feet the way Miyazaki intended. Nah, definitely not. I sucked at Elden Ring when the game first came out. I was garbage. Like, horrible. Like, probably the worst player ever. I literally cheated through the bosses on my first run of the game. I used a wrong warp to skip Fire Giant because I could not kill him for the life of me, even with like maxed out weapons. I was garbage on my first playthrough. Yeah, Souls was my first Souls game. Or, Souls. Elden Ring was my first Souls game, yeah. I've played a few more now, but it was, yeah. Your first DLC playthrough was Bare Fist. Yeah, I kind of made up for my first regular Elden Ring playthrough being just a bunch of cheating. I mean, it's not like anybody like saw it or anything, right? I didn't make a video about my first playthrough, but it wasn't. It was pretty garbage, you know. What the? Bro, I forgot how much his AI glitches, bro. Being able to wrong warp and not being able to beat Fire Giant's crazy work. Dude, wrong warping was easy as shit back in the day. Like, this is like when the game first came out, bro. It was so easy to wrong warp. It's probably hard now, if you can even do it. Back then, bro, like, you use the 3 Bell 3s thing, and then you, like quit it out at a certain time, or use memory of great. I can't remember exactly, but it was not hard. I mean, to be fair, Fire Giant is a bad fight, but that was just a skill issue for me. I would have enjoyed a first playthrough even with cheating. At least would have been genuine. I mean, yeah, but it's just kind of like, it's crazy how bad I was, you know? I mean, oh, this is a bad spot to be. Like, for example, bro, I don't know if you guys saw, but that one streamer, like Babe1, Babe2, I think that's the name. It's a guy and his 69-year-old grandfather, or no, his dad, sorry. 69-year-old dad, and he beat Elden Ring. He finished the game a little bit ago. He's playing Sekiro now, but he didn't use any cheats. I mean, like in the later games, he did use like everything past Morgott. He did use what is it called? Spirit Ashes, but so did I, and I still couldn't beat it. So his grandfather was literally better than me at some point. So maybe that means that grandfather, I keep saying his dad. Sorry, my bad. Maybe like his dad might honestly end up being getting to my skill level at some point, right? That's how it works. I tried Lindell, wrong warp, and never managed it, but somehow got it once unintentionally after getting access to Lindell. That's funny. Yeah, I used to be so bad at this game. I honestly, like, my memory is so bad. I can't even remember when I got good. I just had like a random moment where I was like, yo, I could go pro in this game. And you know, I'm grateful I get to be good at like and by the way, I'm not trying to seem like I'm like what's the word? Oh my, okay. He glitched. That's cool. Well, that's my fault. I shouldn't have been reading chat. That's on me. Spirit Ashes and cheating is playing the game. I use them first play. Yeah, I'm not saying they're cheating. Yeah, they're not cheating. They're not cheating. I look, he got that down though. Let's try second phase. Let's try second phase, chat. I got first phase down. That just was unlucky and I'm reading chat, and I wouldn't do that in a real run, so it's not really a big deal, to be honest. Yeah, sometimes he can, like, cancel out his attack and then do something else, like, immediately. Kinda sucks. What I was trying to say is that I'm glad that I get to go pro in, like, one game, because... I don't know, I don't know. I don't know why I was able to get good at Elden Ring, but... You know, I'm glad I get to be good at something. You know, because I suck at pretty much every other game. Yeah, it'll be start to finish, no hit, yeah. Also, that roar also counts as a hit. That one's a little bit easier to avoid, not gonna lie. It's like not pretty hard. It's not hard to dodge. Yeah, it's pretty easy to dodge, actually. Thankfully. Ooh, okay. Maybe I stay locked on, actually. I can't remember exactly how I... Just use Endure with your fists? True. Why no Rashaka armor? Because we get some DLC, and we're not going to be able to get that in a real run. A real run, that is... I mean, it's not impossible to get, but I'm not going to the... I'm not killing Mohg just so I can get Rashaka armor. Though I guess that would be more damage if you had access to that, but we don't, so... Oh, really? I didn't strafe that? Oh, shit. Okay. I thought I strafed that, low-key. Oh, yeah, my bad, Eternal. You're good. You're good, bro. Yeah, I mean... You know, this is, like, all these items we're able to get, but, I mean, again, DLC isn't, like, technically impossible to get to, I guess, but it's, like... It's not, like... Well, actually, it pretty much is impossible. Because Mohg, right? Like, Mohg, bare fist, no hit. Like, there's no way. Literally no way, right? I don't know how you would do that. No idea how you would do that, dude. Like, I would say that is literally impossible. Yeah, we're gonna bare fist the Deathbird. You can use... It's a sword. It gives you a buff. I'm trying to remember what it is. God, hold on. Can somebody remember for me, please? Yep, going up top. There we go. That makes our bare fist actually do a decent amount of damage to the Deathbird, so... Okay. I mean, I can play safer and go for like one hit, but it's so much slower. I don't know. Yeah. Mohg's second phase is no-hit nightmare. Why is he moving like that? He's moving weird, bro. He's playing weird, man. I mean, really, Golden Epitaph is like good on any fight, but it's kind of a lot to have to like maintain. I don't know. On a real fight, it might be worth it, but it is a good amount of damage. I'd probably get like 5 more damage, which I can't lie is pretty good. Oh shoot. Oh my god, dude. I went to scratch my nose one time. Shit. Yeah, I backed up, he went and jumped, and then I went forward. That was D1 play by me. D1 play by me. Beautiful. If we did one hit, it would make the fight a lot more easy. That's not a sentence. It would make the fight easier. But the problem with it is... Also, I should have this on, because I'd have this on or whatever. The issue with it is the fight's going to be longer, which honestly isn't a big deal this far into, like, this is second to last boss, right? I think it's actually completely fine if we take longer on this fight. Like, to play safe, right? It's like you're already through, like, 85% of the run. So, yeah. What a great way to start. You actually don't have to jump the second one in first phase, but... Why did I... I'm thinking it's second phase, bro. What is the hardest no-hit boss? Like, for regular no-hit or for this? Because those are two very different answers. Okay, I meant to go to the side there, but sure. I thought it's every 2, but maybe it's like random. I'm actually not sure. My god, I need to stay locked on, bro. I'm not locked on like it's in general if I'm doing casual. Okay, hardest no hit for casual. Dude, I mean, maybe like... I mean, Mother Fingers is pretty bad. Or at least it was bad. Maybe they found a strat now. Maybe it's not as bad, but... I could just stay locked on, honestly. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, fall off the map or something, so... PCR. I mean, hardest though, I wouldn't say hardest. Difficult, yeah, but hardest, nah. Meta can be shredded with the right setup. See, that's the problem, right? Is like, what kind of no hit exactly? Because if we're talking about a no hit where, like, you know, you have access to, like, you know, 3,000 damage, you know, weapons, then, like, yeah, probably I would give a different answer than if you're using, like, just weapons, you know what I'm saying? It really depends on your setup. I would say Meta is harder and just in general to no hit. I'd say if the fight doesn't, you know, the fight's not instant, Meta is definitely harder. But like that's also assuming that Godskin Duo you get to use sleep pots, right? If you can't use sleep pots, then I would say Godskin Duo would be the hardest. Yeah, I'd also say Fire Giant's difficult in the sense of there's a lot of RNG, but you can always Memory of Grace out, so it's not really the biggest deal. You have enough time for Fire Breath to bone out, so it's a really iffy one, dude. Again, I think I needed more details than just hardest boss to no hit. If you told me like how much damage I'm doing, or if I'm doing just okay damage, nothing crazy, then I'd probably still say Metter, to be honest. If you have okay damage, I'd say Metter's hardest. I mean, like, for example, Melania can be difficult too because of Waterfowl. I mean, there's a way to consistently dodge Waterfowl, but if you mess it up just by like 1 centimeter, and chance you can get hit. So. I didn't even start the timer. Amazing. Yeah, double slash pre-nerf sucked. One of the best ways to do it back then was to parry, because you can parry the double slash. Did you start speaking Spanish mid-sentence? I'm so confused. I genuinely, when I first like looked at it, it almost looked like the whole thing was Spanish, but then I started reading. I'm a little bit confused though. That sucks I didn't hit it, but whatever. Like my best like damage part, I can't even get off like once he gets his like second phase essentially. Yo, what's good, Nier? How you doing? It's Romanian? Why would I understand? You said C, okay? Like, isn't that like yes in Spanish? You know, I did fail Spanish class, but you know, I remember the simple things, you know. Autocorrect. Oh, okay. I mean, it even has a little like line under the S that I think is normally there. But I could be wrong. Don't ask me on that. I don't know Spanish. It made so into C. It's kind of random. Is that like Romanian too? Because if not, why would it autocorrect to Spanish? Unless you also speak Spanish, I guess. And you regularly type it, then I guess that makes sense. I knew I shouldn't have done that. That was mad greedy. I shouldn't have done that. That was greedy, bro. I should have just stuck to the one hit, man. No. All right, this is okay because I need to practice him anyways, so this is fine. Why do we have to take Spanish class? I mean, you do, but you don't have to. Like, I failed Spanish, but I still graduated. You know what I'm saying? It's just like they just make you do it anyways, I guess. Well, I mean, you don't have to do Spanish. They let you pick any language, but most people pick Spanish because it's like the easiest. Like, I was always jealous of the kids that could speak Spanish and English, and they got to choose Spanish class because that's like the freest credit ever. Like, it's too bad English class isn't like just learning English. I mean, I actually was pretty good at English. That was the, like... What? Where did I just get stuck on? What the hell was that? What did I just get stuck on? What just happened? What? I'm so confused. I tried to run in that direction and I got stuck on some object. And there's nothing there. What was that, bro? Dude, if that happened in a real run, I'd actually break my computer. What the heck? I'm so confused. Like, genuinely, I'm so confused. That's crazy. I just got scammed, bro. Alright, let me reset this again. Let's hope that doesn't happen this time, because I don't know what that was. That was crazy, bro. I literally got stuck on thin air. I don't know what that was, bro. That was so weird. I've never seen that before, bro. It's alright. Oh, I didn't even set up RTSR. What a good job. I didn't set up RTSR. And on top of it, I didn't use my my Great Rune thing. My Rune Arc. Nice. An amazing start to this run. You know, I'm pretty sure I was on the right side of his leg, but I guess you cannot strafe that. Okay, good to know. Good lord, man. Biggest insight ever. Bloodborne level insight. You can pause Elden Ring. Indeed, you can. Okay, I'm gonna do like one more of Horror Load, and then we're gonna move on, because this is just... That's like a practice off-stream thing. Because I used to know how to fight him pretty good, and I haven't fought him that long. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really sure, like, how that hit me, but they don't want you to get close to the hitbox. It is what it is. Hitbox isn't perfect, I guess. Sorry. A lot of enemies are like that. You just gotta be aware of the hitbox, and you're chilling. You know? I'm not even getting heavies. This is better. Not gonna lie. That's better. Pop that one.
bro immediately pulled that out. Holy. He didn't even want me to get a chance to kill him for free. Like he thought I did too early, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that was weird. I, like, stunned him as I phase transition. Oh, yep, that's definitely what I wanted to do. I hate that it does that. When you switch weapons, you gotta read dual hand. And with bare fist, you can't really tell if you're dual handing or not until you check. And, well, I found out, that's for sure. Yeah, I gotta fully go around for that to not hit me. It's like fair, I guess, but... Yeah, I've never tried Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't really tried any of the games, actually, but definitely haven't tried that one. I haven't even tried all the, like, regular Souls games. Tried DS1, DS2. That's it, actually. I haven't tried any others, I don't believe. I've tried some, like, Souls-likes, but not like FromSoft games. Never tried Bloodborne, never tried Sekiro, never tried DS2. I'm sure there's one I'm missing or so, but... Oh, I did actually try the Demon's Souls remake, but... No, I did try I said DS3, I did try DS3. DS1 and DS3, I'd never DS2 though. I haven't beaten any of them though. I haven't beaten DS3, I haven't beaten DS1. I've played them. And that's mostly because I was trying to do a challenge run on them for my first playthrough. Oh, I did say DS2? Okay, well then I was wrong. Yeah, I did not play DS2. Mostly because everybody said DS2 is some garbage. And also doesn't do well on YouTube, so... DS2 is goated. I don't know, Scumnut and his community, you know, they say DS2 is pretty garb. Oh my god, what the f... That was... Dude, the camera on this boss fight is so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Holy spam, bro. You just did that attack. With good positioning? For a long amount of time, or... like, if you're using a good weapon. Yeah, this is good. Let me fight him in this little corner. Good lord, what am I doing, bro? Luckily, his, like, grabs are mad easy, so... God, I thought that hit me for a second, bro. I was like, no way. I was so far away. Wow, this looks more painful. I mean, this is mostly just boss practice, so it's not really like a big deal, to be honest. I do this a lot. Except it is specifically for a run that I'm using these items on, so it's a pretty realistic example because this is pretty much how the fight is going to go in terms of my damage and stuff. Practice every boss. I mean, like, I practice like the main bosses, but like side bosses, no, not really. Unless I planned on doing like an all bosses run, which, to be fair, is pretty much just getting a one-tap weapon and killing everything before it has a chance to hit you. So that's pretty much all. Like, that's what all bosses no hit really is. You don't actually need to know the moveset of anything. You just find a weapon that has range and has a one-tap capability. And then just learn the bosses that... Because, like, all the side bosses have low HP. So the only bosses you have to learn are the ones that are, you know, main bosses anyways, so... I'm pretty sure I'm getting the same amount of damage with and without, like, the one boost. The frickin', the one where the more hits you get, the more damage. Or, well, if you get enough hits, it activates anyways. You practice bosses you know for runs? It depends on the run. Like, I know these bosses pretty well, but... like, well enough for bare fist no hit, like, you know, I'm assuming that, like, I definitely need practice. Even if not, like, just doing them, like, doing them on stream and kind of just, like, figuring out what the best strat to fight them, like, with bare fist, because obviously it's gonna be different for, like, every run. So I want to see what the best damage I can get, you know, all that kind of stuff. I don't know, am I doing more than 16 damage right now? No, I'm not. Okay, so that talisman is literally useless, so I need to remember that. Never mind, I'm doing 18 now. Bro, what? I don't even know when the hell it's activated, bro. It's so confusing. Oh my god, bro. Yeah, I guess I get more damage after a couple hits. It's not like just one, but then why does it make an activating noise? Is it like more hits I get? First heavy activates, the seconds where you get the damage, but you only get 3 seconds. Grace by looks. It doesn't seem very good, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I'd rather have, I don't even know, like, maybe even Turtle Tally would be better here. Because at least that'll actually do something. Though to be honest, I don't think I really need Turtle Tower because I don't really use that much stamina in this fight. I don't know. If I'm not going to use it, I might as well have this on because I do get 18 damage in very rare cases, and I guess eventually that might add up to something. Maybe. Because like with Turtle, like I'm not expecting it to do literally anything, because I literally don't even need it. Already, bro? And this isn't going like all full, but I'm head to bed. Wish all the best for your practice. Looking forward to the content. Hope to catch you on the stream one day. Good luck, Mr. Question Mark. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Have a good one, man. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good one, bro. Down to 30%. So to be fair, I think I mean, I don't know where he started, but I'd be lying if I said this was fast, because I don't think it is fast. Again, I can't remember where we started exactly, but Bro, hello? What in the yo? Yo. Oh my god, what is this shit? Bro's stuck. Got bro in a choke order now. What type of challenge run did you try on DS1? Okay, let me stop. Oh, that's why he was doing that. You know, I was wondering why that happened then specifically, but now I know. On DS1, we attempted to try to get world's first bare fist on DS1. We made some progress, but you know, I shelved it away because we're working on a lot of other stuff, and also because it's really hard. But you know, I'm gonna just say it's because of sheltering of other stuff, which to be fair, in part, it really is, because there's a lot of runs that I wanted to get done, so it really wasn't my main focus. I gotta remember I have to roll that. It makes, yeah, this part of the phase is really bad, not gonna lie. It's too bad. I don't think I can actually do anything with that like little stun lock. Even if I could, it's probably against the rules. It'd be probably like considered like glitching, right? I don't know. I mean, I didn't really glitch him. He kind of glitched himself. I don't know if it's my fault, you know. That's just unfortunate, that positioning. I am doing more damage, though. Why do I do more damage in this phase versus the old? You know, honestly, I have no idea. Or maybe it's just because I got a bunch of hits on him and my one thing's activating more. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Yeah, it's gotta have been that because I'm doing 16, so never mind. I mean, I was doing more damage there, but not the way I was really hoping. If I did more base damage in this phase, that'd be pretty cool. I guess that could be in just the multiply that usually went to 18 goes to 20, but I'm gonna assume that's not the reason. Because seems kind of unlucky. Some damage just makes me cry. Also no hit, by the way. Just putting that out there. Yo, 26. That's looking pretty good. For a heavy, 26 is pretty good. But I can't really get heavies because it's not safe, so... It's too bad. That'd be nice. Oh my god, I almost didn't roll, bro. I almost forgot that I have to roll, bro. Oof. It's like, dude, literally one wrong move and... Yeah, that's what this run is. One wrong move and GG. Dude, I'm just imagining like I'm 18 hours, or like I'm 13 hours into this run, like a legit run, and I'm at this point, and literally just one miss roll, and I have to do the entire thing all over again. Like, holy crap. I did not want to fight him over there. Not gonna lie. Oh my god. That was mad risky. Well, I wouldn't rage, because this isn't a real attempt. Like, I'm not in an actual run, I'm just doing the boss. I wouldn't care if I died right now. I mean, I'd like to get this, but, you know. It'll make me have more confidence for an actual run, but, you know. That sucks I didn't hit somehow. Pretty much 20%. Oof. A little bit iffy. I mean, if I died like this far into a real run, I probably would rage. I mean, like, I wouldn't break anything, but I wouldn't want to play this game, bro, for like a while. Which, like, is fair. 13, like, losing 13 hours of progress. You know, it's rough. And that's kind of also the issue is, like, I can't really run this, like, as many times as I want. You know what I'm saying? Each attempt takes, like, 13 hours. So it's like... You know what I'm saying? I can't do a run every day, you know what I'm saying? That's, like, literally half of the day. It would be impossible for me to run it every single day. It'd have to be, like, a weekly thing, but then I feel like I would, like, not play as good if I'm doing it weekly. I don't know. I'm not sure how often I'm going to attempt this run once everything's planned. I mean, hey, it'd be really cool if I got it first try, you know? But, let's be so for real, that's not going to happen. All it takes is for Micah Shore to have one malfunction during a run, and it's GG, bro. It's low-key kind of terrifying. Bro, I've been no-hitting Horror Loop for 31 minutes, bro. That's crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That is actually insane. I don't think you will find this anywhere else on YouTube, guys. This premium content right here. Even if I die now, like, This was already a pretty good run, let's be so for real. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Yeah. Yo, why did I say that, bro? Why did I say that? You know, even if I die right now... Bro, okay. Okay. That's what I get for saying that, I guess. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I made a bad read there. You jinxed it, man. Why? Why you jinxed everything? Yeah, that's on me. But to be honest, that was still a pretty good run. That was a pretty good run. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that was 30 minutes straight. And by the way, that was without using, what's it called? That was without using Epitaph, by the way. If I had used Epitaph, which is a buff that I'm going to use in the real run, he would have died, too, by the way. I'm just saying. So that was... He would have been dead, like, way before. I would have had, like, 11 more damage or, like, 9 more damage. So that was pretty good. That was a pretty good run. I think Horlu, we definitely have, like... I think I need to practice a little bit more, but... I think all things considered, I mean, 31 minutes straight without getting hit. Like, I feel like that's pretty good. Only issue is, like, in a real run, like, it's going to be way more stressful, and I might mess up just because of that fact. So, that's the only thing that I'm worried about. Not gonna lie. Holy crap. That was insane. Actually insane. I was gonna try another boss, but I'm trying to remember what boss was I gonna try? I don't think I did it yet. Let's see, we got Radon, and after Radon, DTS, but we're just gonna use the shield thing for DTS, because why would we fight him? Then we got Godfrey. We did Godfrey no hit today. Morgott, we did Morgott. Fire Giant. No. God's can do no. We did Malikath. Did I want to try Radagon again? Maybe that's what I wanted to do, but I don't know. I don't really feel like I want to do that now. I think I changed my mind. I'm wondering if I should end stream or keep going. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The magic spam and summon. So we're not doing Renala. We're not doing Renala. Our two great runes is Godrick and what's his name? Godrick and Radon. Renala would be really bad on this run. I'm just thinking about it. Like that would be, ooh, that would be super bad. Cannot lie. I mean, I am pretty good at DTS, but like it's a time waste. You know what I'm saying? Like I have no good reason to do it. Even though I am like pretty crazy at DTS, I have no reason to do it. It doesn't even make sense for me to do it. Not gonna lie. So I'm not. I would just use the skip or use the. It's not a glitch. It's just you parry him and you knock him off the edge. You know, it's really not that crazy. Damn, that was a good run though. I think what I wanted to do was do it like an actual test fight, like Godfrey and Horlu together, but actually using the thing I was going to use. By the way, this is useless. Which means... Well, no, I can't do that, actually. That would have been nice if I could, though. How much FP does it take, actually? Hold on. How much... Let's see how much FP it takes, because that's gonna kind of determine how we do this. Not gonna lie. Probably already have it, but it's fine. We can use it with these stats, which is good. How much FP though? I think it should say 25. We have 455. Let's do some math real quick. Do some math. Hold on. Actually, this isn't even how much we'll have because I'm gonna have this on. Okay. I have 345. Wait, is that less? The math is not mathing. I must have read it wrong. I must have read my HP. Yeah, I must have read my HP because that ain't right. Okay, we can pop it 13 times. 13 times. Okay. That's not awful. And if we put all our flasks into... Well, actually, it's really not that great, actually. Now that I think about it. Let me see. We don't really have any flasks, though. Yeah, we didn't really get any golden seeds or anything. This probably barely even gives me any. Oh, and I went all on red. Bro. That's not what I meant to do. Like, let's see how much this even gives me, bro. Alright, will this even fill this up? Oh, hell no. Ooh. Damn, we might have to grab Sacred Tears this run for this. It sucks though we can't do Moog because having the blue FP, like the FP talisman, that would be like elite. Like that would be actually so elite to use the FP tally. Trying to think. Yeah, I mean also we're making our weight higher, so this is gonna be worse as well. It's still better than anything else, though. Okay, no, it has to be in this hand. Okay, luckily I can do that, though. But every time I... Okay. Every time I switch, I'm gonna have to do that. So I can dual hand, because if I don't dual hand, it's not gonna work. Yeah, we're gonna have to get Seeds and Tears. I mean, how many times do I need to use it? That's kind of the issue, right? I'm gonna have to use it a lot. How much does it last? Or how long? I think it's 1:30. So, let's say it takes 30 minutes, right? And that's saying, well, hold on. Hold on. Let me look this up. Let's see how long it lasts. Because that's kind of the big deal here with the math. I think it's 1:30, but if it's less, that could be bad. It's not even like on this page. What the hell? Maybe I didn't see it, but maybe, okay, I have to go to the page for last rites. It's 1 minute. It lasts 1 minute.
Okay, so that gives us 13 minutes with just like with just the FP we go into the fight with, right? We got 13 minutes essentially of epitaph. Okay. 13 minutes with epitaph. And then if we God, okay. 26. I mean, if I could just fill my bar again, like 26 minutes worth is like, I think that's fine, because like even if it's 30, right, it's like, even if he's not dead by 26, which I think he would be, but even if he's not dead by then, okay, I have to go a few minutes without it. It's like, it's not really the biggest deal. I mean, let's see how much the like ours can get right now, like by itself. Because again, like our flasks are completely unupgraded, so it's minimal setup, you know what I'm saying? That's the one good thing about it, is it doesn't require a lot of setup. So let's see, let's just like keep popping this till we're like out of FB. And see how much it'll regen us. There also is a small portion that doesn't, that like can't be used because it's not enough. It'll be like, I don't know, like 20 or 22 FP, but it's not enough to use last rites. Though some Ash of Wars let you get by if you don't have enough, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna do it here. I think it's gonna need all of it probably. Oh, never mind. Interesting. It used all of it. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. This is so boring for anybody watching this. We're doing test. It's a testing stream, you know. Let me get down to the final one and see if it actually is like takes the last one. Because if it does, then that actually makes this easier. Because we won't use as much if that's the case. My god, this takes forever. Okay. Yeah, see, we have 20 FP, right? And it costs 25, but it still lets us use it? Okay. So, we actually have 14. We actually have 14 here. And how much does this get us up to? 20. We're missing 25. Okay, so it's exact. Like, we'll get exactly 13. So plus 13. We get 27. That's actually better than I thought it was going to be. I mean, realistically, right? Like, all we need is like a few golden seed. Like what? Like 1 golden seed to upgrade it, right? Like, surely, like, we can just literally grab the one right here, and that'll be 5. Unless you need 2. You might need 2, actually. I'm really not sure. But we're gonna grab this on the way anyways, right? And I can grab the golden seed as well for the yeah. So you get a golden seed for free when you first make your profile, right? So I already have a second one as well. Like just on my way up here. And that's enough to max fill. So let's grab this. And also this girl gives you one too, if you talk to her enough. She might already be gone, not gonna lie. She is, yeah. That should be enough. Alright, let's see. Because like 5 should be playing. Actually, we can upgrade it twice. Oh yeah, we're chilling, bro. That's plenty. That's plenty. That's probably enough for the entire thing. If not, it's like really close. Okay. I'm curious what the damage difference is, though. We should test it real quick, not gonna lie. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go to second phase, and I just want to see how much more damage we do with it on.
Because I don't know the exact, I just know it's more. Let's see. If it's a good bit more, like, that's pretty huge, not gonna lie. Okay. I'm not too worried about, like, we can, actually, I wouldn't use it in phase 1, not gonna lie. Phase 1's so easy. I wouldn't use it in phase 1, because unless we got, like, a lot more FP. If we got more FP, then I would, but I don't think we're gonna have that much FP, to be honest. What the f... It's being weird, bro. This should work, though. Oh wait, I don't have RTSR on. It's not even gonna be correct. Actually, I can just see what my regular damage is. 14. Okay. We do 14 without it, right? Well, I don't have it on. I gotta put it on. Yeah, so I do 14 with it, or without it on, sorry. And then we'll see what the jump from that is. And just to make sure I was correct. Oh no, 12 actually. My bad. Yeah, 12 without any bonus. Okay. Okay, so 12. Oh my, that's huge, bro. 18? Dude, that's actually a huge diff. And 20 when I get the other bonus stacked. Dude, that's low-key good, bro. 6 more damage per hit? Like, that's, like, actually a lot. Where's my... Why is my thing not in here, bro? Relax. Okay, that's actually really good. Alright, let's bone out. Okay. Yeah, he definitely would have been dead. If I had that, he would have been dead. Way faster, bro. It's not even close. And by the way, that's with Blue Dancer being worse. Because it's based on equipment load, and this weighs 3.5. So it probably takes away like 1 damage or something. And it's still a lot better. I'm not gonna... You wouldn't want to have it on for phase 1 though, I'm not gonna lie. Because if you're not gonna use it right, you don't want to have less damage because of... what's it called? Also, I should definitely use that for phase 1. And not gonna lie, this barely helps, so nah, I would use that for phase 2. I would switch these two out mid-fight. It's not very hard because of the like volcano attack. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we're gonna run an actual like fight attempt. BRB.
Alright, lock him.
I didn't set up RTSR. Amazing. Okay, now let's try it. Also, let me take this off because I'm not using it. And I'm not really using this either, to be honest. Okay, bro. Like, from soft, please fix your game. Like, what is that? Why does he do that so often, bro? It's actually crazy work. Yo, these combos are crazy, dude. That was like 3 animation cancels in a row. That's wild. don't think I've ever seen it happen like this often, bro. It's like the AI knows. It's animation canceling on me like it's intended. Whoa, what the Yo, okay. No, I've never seen that. What? He switched, like... Okay, I don't know. Maybe I was just, like, in a bad position where it made him want to go the other direction. I don't know. Touch my face real quick. Oof. Or just pounding, bro. I don't know why. That's like the easy part. I am still going, true. I told you I wanted to give one real attempt, and 40 minutes into phase 1. Phase 2 ensued though. Phase 1's doing some weird stuff though, it's looking scaring me. He's doing like, he's canceling out his attacks, bro. And then doing like another attack. Like midway through it. It's like really weird, bro. I know he did it, but he's been doing it a lot. And like, all it takes is for me to be off guard like one time, bro. We're close. Oh, shut. Ooh, 43 minutes to phase 2, bro. Holy crap. Alright. I have to put on Golden Epitaph though. Without dying. I'm gonna wait for him to do his one thing, not gonna lie, I'm playing it safe. Yeah. I had no reason to risk it, to be honest. There we go. And then I'll actually like set it up the next time. Yeah, 20 base. Remember, I didn't have RTSR on last time. So 20 base damage. It's pretty damn good, can't lie. Okay. Really? That didn't help? Bro. Okay, that was kind of risky. I look, need to switch this talisman out. I didn't have the right tally on. Actually, I guess that counts as a heavy. Never mind. I do have the wrong tally on. Never mind. I gotta put that back on. I gotta put that shit back on, bro. I did not think that counted as a heavy. I guess it does. Because I was doing 20 base. Okay. I thought it only counted for like actual heavies, but I guess a medium heavy is still considered a heavy. I honestly did not know that. I thought that too. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I did not think that mediums or like light heavies counted as counted for that talisman. I'm actually really surprised by that. Alright. New knowledge. Yeah, I'm doing 20 damage now, so it does actually, the axe talisman actually does give me damage on these ones, which is really surprising. I literally did not know that. I thought they were like full heavies only. That's so weird. Okay, bro, like, immediately after? I could probably get a heavy there, to be honest. He does that one stomp, but it's alright. Not really trying to be risky. I say that as I do something very risky. Bro, he does that roar like so often, yeah, it's kind of insane. Oh my god, that was bad. This definitely seems faster though, for sure. Oh my god. Bro, what am I doing? I just did it again. Holy shit. What am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing wrong. I need to like make sure I'm actually behind him the whole time, I think. That's the issue. Yeah, that's the issue, is I'm not staying behind him. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm not dead. What the hell am I doing, bro? I'm selling. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have enough FP, not gonna lie. He's about to do it, yeah. What? I've never seen him do that. What the heck? No roar? Nothing? Bro. That's so unfortunate, bro. I've never seen him do that. That's crazy. At the 1 hour mark, too, bro. Like, what? Really good run, though. I mean, yeah, but, like, that's such a stupid way to die, bro. Like, I didn't think he could do that. I didn't think right after he did that no roar or anything, he could just do the jump, bro. That's crazy. That sucks. Oh, that sucks. I probably honestly could have got that. Lucky. I guess we did learn something though, so that's one thing. That sucks though, I can't lie. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be it for today though, guys. I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, so I usually don't stream this long. Oh, that's gonna be it for today though. Oh, I'm gonna try to get that kill tomorrow though. Try to get that kill tomorrow, but I definitely cannot run this back again. It's not even that I'm tired. I just do not feel like doing it right now. Okay, well, GG. It was a decent stream. We learned some stuff. It's good. All right, I will see you guys later. Tomorrow most likely. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, peace.